Alrighty. Okay, I think the situation is solved now. At least it seems like it. I don't understand what the issue was, but it seems to have resolved itself on OBS restarting. That was very weird. I apologize for the technical difficulties. We're gonna get going now. For those watching on YouTube confused, I haven't done anything. I logged into the server, and I've just been on my menu here. Gotta refresh my sounds, apparently. So I've just been having difficulties with the streaming, recording in OBS. Something was going on OBS badly. My audio was all messed up on my end through OBS, and then OBS crashed. So you haven't missed anything if you're watching over at YouTube. We're only getting into it now. Everything looks like it's working, so I think we're good to go now. So I did last night, after a few hours after getting off stream, I did come on and change the netherrack, which I planted up here. I changed it to the Fertilia. So that looks like it's finished up, which is great. There is something I need to check up as well. Oh, and you probably might have noticed, the keen-eyed among you, that the world accelerator is gone with all the solar panels I had to power it. Kind of had a oversight that luckily enough JohnBCursed was able to catch when he was on. So when I came on, I noticed that the solar panels in World Accelerator were covered up by dirt, and all of this farmland was grass, and we were missing portions of the yellow and black stone lilies. Yeah, I kind of overlooked that because I build on the ground most of the time. I kind of forgot that when you cover something up for rain, machine-wise, it needs to be recovered not just above it, but on the left and the right as well. So when I covered the world accelerator, I thought it was fine with just the solar panels over top of it directly. Now, there were some sides of it that were covered, but I thought it was fine with just the solar panel over it. Needless to say, it caught fire apparently, and ended up burning through the water underneath. So the water died out. So the farmland died out around here, and parts of the lilies caught on fire, I guess, and died. It was almost very, very bad. So, very lucky JohnBCursed was online and caught that, because he managed to stop that from happening fully. But I was planting the nether stone lily anyway, so I didn't really care to have that up. That was more of a testing thing anyway. It worked as I expected it to, so the test was good. Didn't really need it anymore. I did do something else. Apparently I didn't need back here the separate cable line I had come out off of a quartz fiber wasn't actually needed. I guess an interface on a drive just works. Like, this is actually going into interface and finding its way into the storage. Now, the drives are all going to be partitioned. That was kind of always the plan anyway. So, I think the interface should only put it into the drive it's attached to. I could be wrong, if there was other drives, might go to them. We will get to test that today because I believe I'm putting Fertilia on here. So I'm going to have another drive for it. So I can put a cell in there to test that. But this right now works. These are all partitioned anyway, so... Also, this is full. We're going to have to do something about that. The problem with that is... I gotta replace the Petilia fast, but I'll hold off momentarily. Oh no. What happened here? That is not good. Anyway, yeah, that's not good. Jim's and John got oil going, I believe. Yeah, so we have oily comb and oil comb. And oh boy, they're actually processing the oil already. We almost got 1 million oil. That's good. That's very good. I don't have to process it then, which means... How's our poly doing? Polyethyl... Our polytetrafluoroethylene is good. Okay, so I need to start taking the... Apparently they loaded it back up. That is unfortunate. I wonder what's been going on. I heard there was some technical difficulties going on the server earlier. I just don't know the specifics. But we got to take that oil and pump it into here. That way you could start processing through here. Because we need to get polyethylene going again. Now, issue. The issue of this will be... I want it to be a bit more controlled. Yeah, and I didn't set this up. I've only studied it once when I was rerouting everything. Pretty sure the polyethylene gets made in this chem reactor here. No idea what's going on with it though. When it actually gets made. Well, that was interesting. Nothing going on down here, apparently. Hmm. Oh, hey there, Rocks. How's it going? Need to know what this exactly was doing. This is the ethylene, isn't it? Yeah, that's the ethylene. That's pulling out all the stuff. Okay, I think I did something wrong here. It looks like. Looks like I'm just pumping ethylene right into the dual interface instead of pumping it over here. Make the poly. Oh wait, hold on. Inserting purple there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm doing that part wrong. Started another attempt at GTNH. Currently hiding a hole till day. I can hear spiders. Yes, the early game GTNH experience. That is absolutely a classic. So I need to... have... Guess ethylene can go in there? Hmm. Where's that hydraulic, or hydrochloric acid going? Chlorine, ethylene becomes hydrochloric acid. There you go. Vinyl chloride cell. Circuit 11. That's right. So, chlorine. The empty cell back down. Vinyl chloride cell is going up there. That doesn't make sense. I still don't get that. I remember looking at this before and wondering why was the vinyl chloride going up there? And I'm still wondering that. Vinyl chloride cell could also go that way. That's what I'm looking for. Empty cell. Yeah. Okay, an empty cell needs to go up, not vinyl chloride. And then here, empty cell, because one of these becomes an empty cell. What circuit? 9. Yeah. Okay. So that does absolutely need to be empty cell on the filter here. And I should filter these up just in case. Shouldn't be an issue, but doesn't hurt either. And I should also add that. Alright, should go to these two first and then go this way after. What circuit? 1. Okay, so it is polyethylene. Empty cell comes out. Cracked insert. Should get the empty cell. That should be the only item. Comes up here. Gets more oxygen and comes back down. So I just need to get the polyethylene out. Green. What's doing green? Actually, I'm really confused. What is doing green? Bro, how is there no redwood fence recipe? I have to go find oak to make bed. There should be other wood types. Like the normal Minecraft woods should all work, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of different wood types that work. There's, I guess, some that don't, though. Huh? It says redwood fence right here. Should work. Though, to be fair, there's biomes aplenty, and so you probably have the biomes aplenty, I would assume. Not the Natura or Natura or whatever. Yeah, that's weird. That is a weird one. But, kind of woods work for fencing? About 1/3 of the wood that works for planks. You should be able to find most any other wood, hopefully. Even if the redwood doesn't work. How's it going, table? It's going well. Hello to you too, Dexterity. How are you doing? Okay, so my even item. Okay, so the fluid. So PVC is going into here. So only thing I need to do now before I hook up oil and make sure it works is. Hold on a sec. And put this back. Yeah, right now we got access to oil from John getting oil fees and Jim's getting them running and processing. So we have lots of oil to work with now for free. So I'm just getting the polymer setups for our plastics that I'm just making sure it's all working properly before I hook the oil up to it. Especially because we are low on polyethylene. Whoever put this in didn't filter it. Love to see it. Okay, I guess. Doing good. Glad I got my storage drawer controller and Project Red stuff set up, so I have 4-man's A2 until I get going in A2. Yeah, that's definitely gonna come in handy for you, for sure. And yeah, that free, I remember you talking about it, the free storage drawer controller is definitely big early, because oh boy, do I not like that recipe at all myself. Here we go. This is PVC, that's ethylene. Filtered already. Okay, so what we need is sticky cards. Where's polyethylene? Filtered. Need sticky cards though. But I do need to look more into Project Red stuff for the viability of it. For where I am at my solo world when I get back to it one day. I'll have to play around with that in the future. Because I think there's certain things that logistics pipes is okay for, but then like as we discussed before, there's certain things that it's just not. At least not, it's not that it's terrible, it's just that you get a lot of the good stuff for it later on, right around the time that you can get AE2 started. And it is pretty buggy for some of the stuff it does, specifically related to auto crafting. So, oh, hold on, I need 3. So it's definitely good for requesting and storing, but for certain types of logistics, I want to look into other options and see if there's anything more viable, or if it's just sound to get slight storing requesting up and then just grind into A2. And for that, I need to jump into the other logistics mods for sure. All right, so I should need 3. One for PE, one for PTFE, and one for PVC. See if I can remember that off the top of my head here. Polyethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene, and polyvinyl chlorine? Or polyvinyl chloride. One of the two. It's chloride. It was the second one. Close enough. Almost got him. GTNH is, forcing you to learn chemical compounds and chemical names, and oh boy. It was here, wasn't it? No, it was over here. It was over here. Didn't I not put this one already? Okay, that's ethylene. Alright, they should all have them now. Alright. We should be good to hook it up. I won't do it yet. I want to go back to the farm really quick and switch the Fertilia for red granite. I should have done that first, but I got distracted with the oil situation. So I did do some playing around with the world accelerators, by the way. I won't be able to get serious use out of them for what I was hoping to get out of them, specifically for farm stuff. I haven't played with them for any other cheeky uses yet, like that we were discussing. I was hoping to use the EV one because it would give me enough. It would give me enough radius to just put on the hay bales here and reach all around on each hay bale. But well, with EV, that's what 2,000 EU per tick to run, and it's using 3 amps. So your best bet for that, if you want to do that power from one block, would be the IV solar panel, which is, I believe, it required a CPM circuit, if I recall. Let me see. I believe it was spectral. Yeah, this is IV solar panel to make the spectral solar panel. And if you look at this, it requires CPM circuits. So not exactly feasible for us at the moment, unfortunately. But I am going to play around more with orbital accelerators on different things. Just can't use them for farms like I was hoping to yet. At least not the big farms we're doing here. But that's okay, because most of these, in fact all of these, have been running for less than 24 hours. And this is everything we've already gotten, 24 hours. 131,000 black granite dust, 25,000 endstone dust, 75,000 netherrack dust. And oh boy, the garnet. All the garnet. Now, to be fair, the garnet is in a small cell that filled up probably like 12 hours ago. So we probably would have had a lot more of it, but that's not bad for one day. Don't really need the world accelerators. Not really. It would have just been an overkill thing. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about all the stuff I left here, right? Let me get that in the system. I can't do the garnet stuff here until I up the storage cell, unfortunately. I'll have to remember to do that. Lol, I'm over, like, I got 2 sticks and some dirt. Not sure what you meant by that. over here. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that makes sense then. Yeah, that's the thing with GTNH. Your journey starts so humble and tediously hard, and then suddenly you're like, yeah, I'm just casually working with, a few billion resources over the course of 3 days of crafting to get this thing online and going. It's like, remember that time I was hiding in a dirt hole? My, how far we've come. Okay, anyway, before I keep forgetting, let me get my... Why do I always hear explosions? I swear that was an explosion I just heard. Let me get the Fertilia. And then get some red granite planted. Warp? That's the thing. I shouldn't have any warp. I've done literally no magic at all. And it happens sometimes when I'm the only one online, so it's not just when I'm near people with warp. Greg has made you crazy. Honestly, the only probable answer, I'm sure. Okay, so Fertilia is probably better off on one of the fields here. That will be the full 5x5. So let's just stack it here. Wait a minute. Could you always do that? Huh? I don't recall that being a thing you could do. I wondered what happened to all my netherrack earlier when I planted this. And now I'm realizing I'm planting on crop sticks that I've already been planted on. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't remember being able to do that. Wow. Alright, everyone. Don't plant on crops that have already been planted on. You're gonna lose your seeds. It's really bad. That's actually terrible. Like, I'm sorry I don't want to put my speed to 0 and go 1, 2, 3, 4, all slow and carefully. That's so stupid. More reasons to hate IC2 with a burning passion of every single burning or dying sun in the universe. Jesus. Like, IC2, honestly, I have to say it, IC2 can't do itself any favors and just be a good mod in the way I know it could have been. And I mean specifically for the crops, not the rest of it, just the crops. A water creeper just exploded in the hole I call my base. This game is hard, but hey, I've been now. Honestly, at the point of the game where you're at, it's probably best to just call a new hole in the ground your home, honestly. Even when I was in LV, it was a absolute hassle cleaning up water creepers explosions in my base. Okay, so we need... Like, even at LV, I did legitimately have the thought of, man, it might actually just be easier to completely and utterly move bases than clean this up. Yeah, I'm gonna move to the Magic Forest. I found better humidity. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, we don't have red granite. Where is system? Oh, hey system. Well, that solves that, I guess. I was wondering if there's anything you want me to perfect stat right now, and if I could later on, if you get off before me, that is, take over the 2 fields to do some more seeds myself. I'm out of seeds for myself to perfectly stat at the moment. I was gonna do red granite, but I didn't realize we hadn't done it yet. So do you got anything that needs perfectly statted right now? In fact, since I have nothing to really run at the moment, you can run whatever you want on here for the next few hours, however long it takes. And just so you know, I did plant the Fertilia. I'm going to get oil processed for our polymers first. But when I'm done that, I'm going to set up the crop manager and solar panel for this and storage so that we can start pushing fertilizer and water into our crop managers to help them out. Not that it really matters because, like, our yields in 24 hours is insane, but I'll wait till they're finished and then I'll use them. Because we might get something good from the tiering plot. And the tier would probably come in useful. If you want to cancel and clear, that's what's there. You can working in a steamboat today. Okay, fair enough. I think I'll just let them run though, and then clear them up and use them. Is there a way to cancel the bot, by the way? Because I got on last night to do switching the nether to the Frutilia, and I messed up twice by putting the wrong statted Frutilia down. And I didn't know how to cancel the robot, so I had to restart the robot and reconfigure it twice, because I made the same mistake twice. Is there like an actual cancel command so he goes back to the charger and all that, so you don't have to reset him and reconfigure him? Turn off the charger, wait until it stops, turn the bot off and on. Okay, so you just flick the lever. And that takes some time though, I assume. There's no like immediate cancel, so it'll just go back to the charger. You'll have to wait either way. Because yeah, I came on to quickly do something in like 10 minutes, but because I had to reconfigure the robot twice, because I made the mistake twice, I ended up being like almost an hour instead. It finishes his pass. Oh! Okay, so once it goes over once, I thought you'd have to wait till the charger ran out of speed, or ran out of juice, I mean. But no, I guess it just one pass. That's not bad then. That's really good. Good to know, thank you. Alright, let's get back to working, or getting the oil going. We need those polymers. I don't feel comfortable crafting certain things at the moment, due to, or that need polyethylene since we're so low on it. Oh yeah, someone's getting the QED done. I assume that's the U system, but I could be wrong. How are our quests? Let's see, how far are we along? Oh, you already did finish it. I see. Yeah, less than 30 quests left. That's nice. Nope, not me. Oh. I'm actually surprised. I assumed just because it was right outside the farm, but... Okay. Wait, what? The heck is this? Oh, so it's growing the seeds now, I guess. And then it's pushing it into the interface to go into the system. Neat. Oh, it's doing it on command. When it needs pure crystals, puts in the seed. Oh, okay, that's neat. I wonder how fast it works. I kind of want to run some just to see, but not that important. Also, I am like really thirsty right now. Jeez, I cannot stop drinking water. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit the mountain today for sure, because certain things are building up a little too much. Like this stuff here. That's definitely the mountain. And yeah, it's just building up. Also, I need to see our glycerol production. It might have stopped, because it might not have... Yeah, we need to set this up. Good, we can add a connection for free. Yeah, that's all the glycerol we've got. You ought to be getting used for circuit stuff. I'm still very confused by the propene, or I don't know how you say it. I assume it's like propene, but I thought it was propane, but is it a different thing? I'm still very confused on how we were getting that. Because we were getting some, because that was the main way we were doing... Oh, what is that stuff called? If I look at glycerol... Hold on, I can find it that way. This stuff. Epichlorohydrin. It was, the way we were getting this, for like the last 6 days at least. We were getting it from propene, chlorine, water, and sodium hydroxide. So that means we had propene, and we were making lots. I know I was making lots of circuits, and I saw other people making lots of circuits, so we had a lot of epichlorohydrin. So we had to have had a lot of propene. And I'm like seriously questioning where we got it from and why we're not producing it anymore. Because how the heck were we producing it to begin with, basically, is the thought. We must have been doing something. I just don't know what it was. Blade did say where the oil rig was, but he wasn't doing any actual processing either. So that's what I'm confused about now. So it's like, what happened here? Okay, anyway, let's do this. We have the channels to work with this. Wait a minute, what was that? Okay. Need an actual interface. There are DTs in the steamboat that were likely for petrol processing. That's the thing though. When those went up, I checked the steamboat pretty much the day those went up, from what I recall. They weren't like hooked up or running, and every time I've looked, I've never seen them running, ever. And there has never been a long distance pipe coming to them from anywhere. So they would have to have been connected to the rig if they were running. Yeah, they're not even hooked up. They're still not hooked up. There's no pipe, there's no power, there's nothing. So I am not sure at all. It is very strange. My only assumption is we got propane from what was going on originally with the distillation towers back before they all became wood tar. I don't know what else they were doing before. I just remember these 4 were wood tar and these 8 were something else. We might have got propane from that. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But holy crap, did that propane last a long time if that's the case. Is there a better lunch bag? There is 2. There's the lunch bag, and then the lunch box. You get the lunch box by double iron plates and iron screws. It gives you twice the amount of space for food. So it's basically the lunch bag, but with twice as many slots. No problem. I didn't get a conveyor. I need a conveyor. Alright, so that will always keep sodium hydroxide running in there, which I believe we have plenty of, if I recall. Yeah, we have we have 180,000. We're good. Not worried about it in the slightest. So we want, how many fluid conduits do we have? We need more. We need more than that. Oh yeah, there is more. You love to see it. I'd love to get the Ender IO stuff automated eventually. It'd be really nice, but that would take, I think, at least 2, maybe 3 dedicated EBFs. Or at least EBFs that have on-demand patterns for certain cooking. Where the hell did I get Holy Stone? Confused. Where did I get Holy Stone? Recipe, distillery, light oil, oil. Oh wait, you can't process something into light oil? Hmm. Interesting. So I guess we just pump the oil straight up into here, which is fine. What we were already doing. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I saw oil in here. You burned the hell out of some cobblestone. Oh, jeez, no. The puns. That is just completely unexpected. Okay, and I need to think of a way. Hmm. Ethylene's being made in here, polyethylene in here, PVC in here. Okay, a redstone cover. How do I wirelessly send a signal to a machine? Like, there's the transmitters here, external, internal. I don't, like, what's the difference? And then there's the receivers, which are external and internal. I don't know what the difference are. Wireless fluid detector cover transfers fluid amount as a redstone wirelessly. Can only connect with wireless or advanced wireless covers. Wireless transmitter receiver. But okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to have a level emitter. Well, I might not need the level emitter. How far can these transmitters and receivers go, and how do you link them? So, like, I want to put receivers for each of these machines connected to transmitters that are on the storage, in the fluid storage building for the super tanks that they equate to. So if I put the receivers on here, is there a way to just connect them to the transmitters that are way out there? And is there like a distance limit? I would assume there's a distance limit, but I could be completely wrong about that. I've never actually used them, so I'm not sure. I'll have to craft them up and take a look, but something tells me that might not be feasible. And then there also is just the possibility of machine cover. What's it called? Machine controller cover, which I can turn off with a redstone signal. I could tie that to level emitters if the transmitter receivers don't work. I'd rather not have emitters in front of these machines. Which I could use transmitter receivers on emitters somewhere over here, but then I have to make like some kind of Greg Tech stuff blocks here to actually put the covers on. I'll try making the receivers and transmitters and seeing if they have a range. And if they can actually be set to each other. I'd assume they can be set to each other. I still have no idea where the holy stone came from. I'm just putting in the system. Okay, let me see something. GTNH redstone receiver eternal versus eternal. A redstone receiver external receives a redstone signal from a separate block adjacent to it, while a redstone receiver internal receives a signal from the same block it is placed on. Okay, that makes sense. Essentially reading the redstone state of the block itself, meaning external allows more flexibility in routing signals from different locations. Terminal used to monitor the state of the block is placed on directly. Wow. Google AI coming in clutch with that one. Google AI actually can find the answer to that GTNH question. Look at the mod WRCB. Alright, let me look at that. WRCBE. What a weird mod name. Triangulator, remote wireless sniffer, empty wireless map, tracker, REP, private, wireless transceiver, blaze, receiver dish. Why is there two oh, that's a transceiver. I read it wrong. So I guess you could use the transmitter and receiver here if the ones for the covers have a range. My only thing would be that I would imagine these also have some kind of range, but maybe they don't. I'm gonna try the covers first. If they don't work, then I'll try these. I really need to do a deep dive into the redstone options in GTNH though. Oh, come on, system. Oh, don't make me laugh that hard. Oh, there's the basic versions and advanced versions, apparently. Oh, that's a long recipe. We're going to HV for this. I assume he wants it on. Yeah, I assume he wants it all, so we'll just do all. If he didn't want it all, I'm sorry. Oh, they're both done. Alright, so I just want to see how these two covers work, and then I might need the advanced one, so we'll see. Maybe before I make the advanced ones, I just want to see if these normal ones are workable. Oh, does non-private frequency limit itself to frequencies set by our... Okay, so does the private frequency limited to frequencies that I personally set, and non-private ones are can pick up any frequency that anyone sets? I don't know. Is that for a multiplayer thing, or I have no idea. I assume this one also is the same. Yes. Okay, let's make the advanced ones and see what they look like. $80 seconds. Why is he moving so slow? Oh, it's just invert. That's seriously the only difference? Hilarious. Okay, but I want internal ones, not external ones. Alright, well, I guess we can give this a shot. We also need a machine cover, though, to actually turn the machine off and on. The redstone's just to activate turning it off, right? So machine cover. Make 3, because we'll end up needing 3 in the end. This does work. Maybe 100 ticks, so every 5 seconds. We don't want this going off all the time, obviously. Oh, the receiver has different modes. Only uses mode with one transmitter on total, no logic involved. Oh, what? You can combine signals from different receivers and gate them in different logics. That's actually really cool. Oh my god, Redstone is a lot more in depth in GTNH than I thought it would be. So enable redstone, that means I need a fluid detector then, right? When the fluid is 4 million, turn off or send a redstone signal. So that's what a fluid detector or fluid. Okay, hold on. We do Greg tech cover fluid, right? Oh, hey there, Christian. How's it going? Wait, transfers fluid amount as a redstone wirelessly can only connect with wireless covers. Okay. I don't get it. Gives out fluid amount as redstone. I'll try both. I'm good. Excited to see if I can join Potato's Minion Run. What's Potato's Minion Run? I don't think I've heard of that. I already have rated pressure plates, so I can easily do this then. I know random potato. but I haven't been able to watch him in quite a while. In fact, I don't even think he streams at times that I'm awake and not streaming myself, if I'm being honest. I haven't caught him in a very long time, so I don't know what the minion run is. I need assembly C1 duo. We have 2 assembly C1s duo. Interesting. The Minion Run is a server he hosts for people that wanted to join at the beginning of its creation. Do you mean the server he started like 3 months ago? Or is this a different server now? Wait. Oh, that's neat maintenance cover. Okay. And so we'll just make that real quick, and we'll see if that does what I need to do. If not, we'll do the wireless one. No, this is Minion Run 2.0. I see. Let's see. I just need fluid connector. Oh wow, we have so much already. In fact, I should go back here and type in fluid detector. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 2.0. Okay, so when is that one starting then? How did a bunch of my items get into my inventory there? What? My toolbox is also gone. The heck? Where did my toolbox go? That's actually gonna really piss me off. Are we serious right now? We really just lose it. The only thing that could have happened is that I accidentally put it in the ME system, but it's not here. Where did it go? Like, I didn't open any backpacks, so it shouldn't be in here. I don't get it. What the heck? My wrench moved again. What is happening right now? And this moved again? What is actually happening with my inventory? Of course I did. Of course. Because anything to piss me off when I'm already angry. There's nowhere I could have put it in here, right? There's no way. And I just noticed it now, missing this serial world. I'm about to experience a rage I haven't felt playing GTNH literally ever. Where could it have possibly have gone? Let me finish this here really quick. Maybe you trashed it. There's Zero World. I trashed it because I haven't opened up the trashed. I haven't opened up the trashed icon at all since I was farming. And I know I only recently lost it because it's only been in the last 5 minutes. I'm constantly looking at my inventory and I see it all the time. And it 100% has something to do with how my inventory just got resorted. For some reason, the first 4 lines of my items here all just got pushed into my inventory, and then my toolbox went missing at the same time. So it wouldn't make sense for just the toolbox to have been trashed when everything else just got ejected into my inventory. So it just makes no sense. It's just gone for no reason. In the void. Gone. Everything got moved to my inventory except for that just died, I guess. How do you know if this is working? There's no visual indicator. I don't really like that. Okay, well, either way, from my understanding, I might not need the first one, because I can make a wireless fluid detector. Oh, the last thing I want to do is remake my toolbox and all the tools in it. That's so freaking unbelievably frustrating. Or frustrated. Like, why? And it wouldn't be terribly horrible if this was not... If this was only the first time I've had items randomly just disappear like this. Doesn't happen often, but I've had it happen way too many times now for me to be calm about it. Well, you did not put in the machine or something like that? I mean, that's what I was just looking for. I went through all the machines I've been at today, and I didn't see it. So, I don't know. It's just in the void. It's hopeless. Doesn't matter. These things happen. That's what I went and looked at and said there's no way I put it in one of these, right? And I went through the crop A system, the farm A system, and another subnet as well. I'll keep looking for it as I'm moving around, but I think it's just gone. But I'll keep my eyes out as I work. I don't want to waste the next 30 minutes looking for it and then just not end up finding it, so... Oh yeah, because you need... Right. Oh, and that needs Quantum Eye. Okay, we need to get Radon Loop going. For sure. We're still going, eh? Oh, we're gonna be waiting quite a while, eh? Well, I guess I might as well just keep looking, because we're gonna be waiting anyway. Hmm. You checked the robot, right? Not on him? Nope. I have an item called Spectator from Botany. That's basically the Y button at all times on for anything in my hand. If it was in the machine, it would have lit up like Christmas trees. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know. As I said, I think it's just in the void. It's gone forever. It should not have been trashed because it went missing, and I noticed it go missing pretty much immediately when my items all got resorted for no reason. And it should be, by the way, it should be impossible. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, it should be impossible for my items to get resorted, because I have custom sorting rules on the most tweaks sorting config to make sure there's literally no sorting in my inventory ever, period, because I hate inventory sorting. Unless it's in here. No, of course not. You have the second inventory? I have the hotbar. That's it. Is there a second inventory? Because I didn't know anything about a second inventory. If there's a second inventory, I definitely would be interested in hearing about it. No, that was the one. Okay. Okay. I even checked my bags. Went through all my tabs. Baubles, equipment. It's gone. Gone forever. Okay, well, are we at a point where there's like a really good toolbox replacement? Can we get like an all-in-one tool yet? Like literally just every tool in one slot that's easy to craft. I don't have to craft all these stupid-ass tools again. Especially considering all my tools had great durability and were nowhere near breaking. And I mean the ones in the toolbox, that is. I don't like the idea of duct tape, because it's not just for maintenance purpose either. Like, I had a scoop in there, for example. Let's see. Is it done? It's done, yay. Gonna say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Greg Tech needs or GTNH in general, I mean. Not Greg Tech, but GTNH. Needs a mod or an addition that gives you like a 10 slot pinwheel. Something that you can get later on, like EV or IV. That's just like a 10 slot pinwheel that when you press a certain key binding, it brings up the pinwheel, you move your mouse over what you want to select, and it changes whatever item is currently selected with whatever one you're selecting in the pinwheel. It needs something like that. And you can put any tool in there. You can put toolbox in there, you can put multi-tools in there, you can put Greg Tech tools, like just any tool or anything that holds tools. That would be such a huge convenience and quality of life change. I don't even care if you can't get it until like CPM. It just needs to exist. So let's give this a shot. Frequency 1, private, normal, threshold, do 10,000. In fact, you know what? Why am I doing polyethylene first? The thing I should test is the PVC. One. In fact, we don't want to do it right at 4 million. We want to do it at There we go. And that should count as a above. And now, if we go set the other one to the threshold, or same frequency, I mean. Get off there. We don't want you there, we've decided. We want you here. Frequency 1, private, analog mode. Oh, also, we want this at 5 seconds. We have to change the other one as well. And then we can hook up the oil, let it run, and we'll know if it's working pretty much within 5 minutes. It'll take a while for PVC to get made, and once it gets made, we'll know. If that does work, I'm going to keep building more and more appreciation for redstone stuff in GTNH. I'm already having a liking for it from the little bit of stuff I have done the last week. Oil. So now all I've got to do is add oil in here. And oil in here. And turn that off. That's not even needed. And we're cooking? We're processing that oil? And once this hits 16,000, we'll get this, and then this, and then... yeah. We'll know immediately if this works when PVC gets made, and it doesn't immediately go into the interface. In fact, no. Because if it's working, PVC won't even get made. That's how we'll know. It won't even get made. Hold on. It won't get made when we actually have this cover on it. Oh, come on. Why are you not allowed to put covers on like this? Okay. And now we go to this. Enable with redstone. I think disable with redstone is correct. We're almost there. Oh, that's the vacuum freezer. I was like, what is that? Oh, we're almost there. 0.2 more. Alright, we're making ethylene. It's going in here. I mean, it is going in here. It's just moving from here so quickly I can't see it. Interesting. These two chlorine cells. So is it just missing a cell somehow? I'll let this fill up first before I fix it. I want to make sure ethylene's going here. We need another loop of this chem reactor going off already. Something's not right, and I don't like it. I have to go to the fluid zone to know. Oh, hey, oh, my grundles. Have you made a fusion reactor yet? I hear they are very confusing. I don't think there's been one made on the server. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I don't think we have. Okay, is it being made over here? Because it shouldn't be yeah, it's coming here first. That's annoying. Why would it come here first? Hmm. So, it was going in here and filling up this first. As soon as this was filled, it didn't go into here. It just went straight to the interface. How can I correct this? I mean, if I just like put a fluid tank between them, had EV pumps going up and to the right, they would pull the liquid before the end IO that would then come out the back would pull it, but I'm not positive on that, and I feel like there's a way to do it without doing that. Any pumps, right? Only needed 2, damn. Okay, so I guess we do it this crappy way. Oh, great, we can't see under there now. So eventually they will fill up, it will extract from there and just start sending it that way. No, I guess I need to... Oh, this didn't need more cells, because the other cell was right. I remember now. I remember. The other cell is being waited on in here. This is not extracting the multi-polyethylene. Why not? Let's see if we can... Actually, we'll know right away if we just invert this. No, invert that. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Did I not? Okay. Well, we have the extra pump, so we can just jump up here. That won't work. Damn you, game, why are you like this? Okay, thankfully there's nothing on that I need to worry about. Of course there's something there I have to worry about. Okay, what are you doing? No, I don't... You weren't supposed to do that. Why does that change the filter? I hate that so much. What a terrible feature. Okay, so you are on export, whitelist, empty cell. And now I can put the pump here, set it to import. Put that there. Through that. That still didn't work. Import. Always on import. Allow output. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be a problem, actually. That is gonna be a problem I didn't think of. Okay, so... in that case... And you're just PVC, right? Yep. Insert blue, extract red. Oh well, why is this not connecting? Hmm. There we go. That should be correct, hopefully. Don't need you. You. Let's insert red, extract blue. So we want to insert blue and extract red. Insert red, extract blue. Oh, that needs to be on. Still not working. Okay. There's still a problem connection-wise because I was right-clicking here. Try something. Yeah, why won't you extract? Insert red. Extract blue. I had no filter on it before, so why did it work before but not now? What else are we doing here? Multi-polyethylene. PVC. So we're just going to whole thing. You're still not working. I am so confused. This was working before. It's pretty much the same. It's just shorter line now. Like, I don't need filters. I didn't need it before. I'll try a filter, but that should not be the issue. And if it is the issue, that's insane, because it was working before. I knew it wasn't that. But why won't you work? Oh, hold on. I know why. Actually, no, that shouldn't be the reason. Oh, I'm so angry I don't have my toolbox anymore that it just vanished on me, because I need my screwdriver. But I don't think I should need it, because this was how I was doing it before and it was working. Either way, I have to try it. And I have to get a screwdriver to do that. I'm so upset that my toolbox is gone. And now this crap is happening. It's making me even more angry. Oh, magically it wasn't allowed anymore for some reason. Magically. For no reason whatsoever. It was working. I literally was watching it working before I started messing with it, but whatever. Magically just changed its logic. I looked in the AE2 system. I looked in a lot of the subsystems as well. There's just no toolboxes anywhere. I've gone through all the machines I've messed with today. I've looked everywhere. It's just voided. It's just gone. What happened, for anyone who wasn't here, was I was in a terminal, and when I left the terminal, I accidentally clicked something near a chest. So, like, I was out of a menu and I accidentally clicked something. When I went back in the menu, I noticed right away all my... So, my healing axe, talk, wrench, and my toolbox, which was right here, were all gone. These three got sorted into my inventory somehow, randomly, and the toolbox was just gone. So, I don't know how that happened, especially because I have mouse tweak sorting turned off entirely in the config for inventory, so these should never have gotten sorted like that. But, the toolbox just vanished. It'll show back up whenever you give up and craft a replacement. I hope not. I might actually have to build a building just to burn it down for that. Burnating the countryside. I'm gonna build the countryside up just to burn it all down. Okay, so I don't need that one there because I'm gonna go back this way now instead. Why didn't you connect? You can connect, I know you can. Wait, is there not a... No, there is a fluid in there. Why are you trolling me, game? Connect. I can't get on a low enough level to see underneath that. Oh boy. Didn't work. There's 100% a fluid here. I literally see it. I can't click a new one there. Why are you trolling me so hard? Why are things that should be so easy are just infinitely hard these last few days for no reason? Okay. Well. Oh, you two didn't connect either. Lovely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that works, you know? That's neat. Neato. Love to see it. So will you work then? No, you just won't. Because I accidentally removed the item conduit because I mixed them up. That's why. Okay. Just taking them down and replacing them is the answer, you know? It's a classic answer. Okay. So now I gotta reset the connections, and after all that struggle, I forget what they were. Let's start with in here. This would be the easiest. Alright. And now throw that in there. Have this extract PVC. Have this extract oxygen, steam, chlorine, PVC, and oil. Did I accidentally clear oil? Yes, I did. Oops. Hey, you know what? Hold on. This needs to insert oxygen. Oh boy. Okay. This needs oxygen. What do you mean this isn't working? I just came up with the screwdriver and allowed input. Like, if I look here, input from output side allowed twice because I did it on this machine and this machine. Am I not? Oh, I know why. Okay, I know. I understand. We need to... We need to do that. Oh, what? Magically, it's working. I know why it's working, but yeah. There we go. What? You got steam, you got chlorine, you got oil? I just stopped. I did nothing that should have affected over there. Somehow the benzene's not working anymore? Why? Why is the benzene magically not working? Because somehow that got changed? Was that it? No? Oh, it looks like it is working now. Okay. Why? How did that happen? I am so confused on that one. Okay. The empties aren't going up. That's also not going up. Why wouldn't that be going up? Why? Why you no work? That should be going up into the pipe. Because you're stuck in there. Why did you go in there? Who allowed you to go in there? I am trolling myself so hard right now, and being trolled by the game at the same time. It's a beautiful feeling. Okay. This should all operate correctly now. It's not running. It got stuck again. What is happening? You are filtered to only export empty cells up into the pipe. The top filter is filtered to only export empty cells up into this. How does a vinyl chloride keep getting in there? Where? Oh. What? Hello? No, that's not it. That's just not... That's simply not it. What is happening? Ah. Okay. So... export... I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. How could you possibly be doing this? What am I missing? Only exports empty cells into the pipe. An empty cell could be going up here, becoming chlorine. How on earth is a vinyl chloride cell getting in there? Because this one only puts vinyl chloride cells to the north, which is this machine, which then uses it to become empty cells, and only can go up this way as empty cells only. And the top filter here only takes in empty cells, which it won't even take no matter what. Still, I pull that out, and it still won't take the empty cells. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Okay, hold on. I see the issue. There we go. Now I can get to the actual real problem of why the hell are you running? You shouldn't be running, I don't think. I gotta go all the way to the fluid building to check now. Okay, PVC. 3.98 mil. Send a signal. Normal signal. Okay, let's try inverted signal. Alright. And then disable with redstone. Check this again. Gate, amp, that's alright. You should be disabled. Okay, there we go, it works. I might need two fluid tanks for this, and I kind of really hate that. Oh, back to this location. We know it works now, so we want to have 2 more of these. We want receivers. We also want that. They're both. Okay, so assembler C1. Okay, I actually want to see. They're both in HP, right? Interesting. That would be why. Why did someone remove the EV sensor? And I know for a fact this was something that was removed because I put it in. Excuse me? Like, why am I... How is that... Uh... Whoops. Now I'm just trolling... I'm getting trolled by the game again, and trolling myself at the same time again. It's incredible. How? How? I just watched it change. Okay. I saw it again this time, so better have changed. Good. My inventory just got sorted again. It's all... My hotbars is cleared. Is anything else missing this time? Doesn't look like it, but it shouldn't have gotten sorted. Why is this happening? I haven't had this problem since I set up the config for most weeks, and now suddenly it's happened 3 times today. And it caused me to lose an item. Oh, this is so frustrating. Hey. This is using nano processor, not any circuit, so why are you saying you can't make any circuit? What in the step list is trying to use any circuit? What else is being crafted here that someone might have messed up with? Any circuit? Not that. It can literally only be the sensor, which I just did and did on any circuit. Or not on any circuit. I'm being so unbelievably trolled today. I think I should have been done this an hour ago. Yeah, it's just magically... Oh, wow. It's just magically any circuit now. No, I changed it deliberately. All 4 times I was forced to do it. Why did my stack of fluid conduits just spread out by 4? I'm legitimately just thinking about finishing up what I'm working on and then getting off for the night, because this is just very frequently happening now, and it's completely and utterly ruining my mood to play the game. Hacks. Yeah, no, system. The problem is, it legitimately feels like someone is, someone else is freaking controlling my mouse or something at the same time. That's what it's starting to feel like. Like, look at this. Things are just getting moved all over the place. I'm not even clicking or moving my hand's not even on the mouse anymore, and it's just moving all over. Like, not only did those get spread out, but 4 different things got moved around into different slots while my hand was completely off the mouse. So, like, I know it's not a me issue. By the way, my Matok is gone, apparently. Oh, and look, it happens to not be in the freaking system. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting off after I'm done this, because I'm just liable to delete my entire inventory at this point, and I will literally uninstall the game if that happens, if I'm being honest. Okay, so Panda, you see how my fluid conduits are spread out like this right now? I didn't do that. The game's just doing stuff to my inventory itself. It's moving things all around constantly. And it's ended up deleting 2 of my items because of that. One of them was my toolbox filled with tools, and now one of them was my leveled up Matok. They're just gone now forever. So like, yeah, I just want to finish up what I'm doing, get off, because as I said, at this point I'm just liable to delete my entire inventory because something is just fundamentally wrong. I have no control over my inventory anymore. Watch, it was probably gonna happen again. Okay, so I should look. It's trying to. Oh no, sorry. No. That's system. That's system. He's right there. Right. I was about to say it's literally trying to craft stuff. Yeah, that is weird. And what bugs me massively is that it's happening when I'm already making a lot of mistakes with what I'm trying to do, so I'm just getting compounded frustration. Because, like, I deleted my toolbox, and then I ended up needing a screwdriver like 5 times. Because I'm making mistakes on things. In fact, I don't even know how those were mistakes, because I'm 100% positive. So, I don't know how this happened, but I had something going into a side phase that allegedly wasn't allowing input, even though it was allowing input. I don't get it. I had to get a screwdriver and allow input, even though it was working before I started messing with the setup. Yeah, I don't know. Things are just weird today. Oh yeah, no, I checked every one of my inventories. I went through every machine I've worked on today, every terminal, every subnet, everything. Baubles, equipment, Galacticraft inventory, you name everything. I've looked everywhere. System even ran around with, what was it called? Spectral something? That's like a heightened T search, or Y search, I mean. One of the two. It's just, they're non existent. They got trashed. Oh, these are long crafts, eh? Spectator from Botania. Hmm. I'm surprised something like that's from Botania. I don't know what is going on with the server today. Yesterday I had, I know John had an issue, and then I started having some weird. It was like a rubber banding issue, but not for moving. It was, it was just looking around. It was like when I was changing my camera's axis, it was getting rubber banded in different directions, or very slow, or very fast. Sometimes it was so weird. And now today I'm getting this. Something is funky. That is for sure. Hey, you know what? Yeah, this is stupid of me. It actually makes more sense to have these separated like that, so they can work on the lower tier one and the higher tier one at the same time. Yeah, same, Panda. Same. I can't imagine what's wrong, though. I don't know why you guys did a server restart or backup yet earlier. I assume there was some kind of problem. I don't know what it was, though. But it seems like there's a variety of different problems for different people the last few days. Something with the infusion matrix and something else that wasn't working together. It just kept crashing. Hmm. Oh, what did I do? Son of a... I am so frustrated. See, this is what I said earlier, where I'm making mistakes on top of the problems I'm already having. I need to double check something now. Yep, I did the wrong one. So I've been waiting for nothing now. Oh no, I was doing it right. Never mind. You use the external to get an eternal, right? Okay, so that's fine. This is just me being tilted, panicking over nothing because I'm tilted. Okay. I read to change up the frequencies because I kind of want to have an order to them and not the randomness I was originally doing here. That will be 1. This will be 3. This will be 2. Alright. That's not running because PVC is full. That's correct. This is running because polyethylene is not full. That's also running because PE is not full. Alright. Looks like everything's running. And it'll all shut down when they all get full. And they will get individually shut down too. So PE will keep running if PVC is shut down. So PVC won't get made, but PE will. But if PE isn't running, it will be shut down. Or is full, it will be shut down. And ethylene will keep running. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. Oil is still really good. Why did I come here? Came here for a purpose. I don't remember what it was. But you know what? Wow, I'm actually angry. I'm so angry now. I just realized my applicator is gone. Which had like 8 dies in it. Love it. Like that's... The dies are easy to get back, obviously, but I had them... I just don't want to redo something I've already done. And the applicator making it is annoying. Please let that one be here. Of course not. You hate to see it. Honestly, I think it's safe to void excess on these. purely because they will shut down when they get to that point anyway. Just as an extra safety precaution, so they don't start filling up fluid cells if something does go wrong, which should not be possible. I wish the covers for the fluid detector, transmitter, and receivers had different brightness values and darkness values for when the thresholds are met and when they're receiving or when they're transmitting correctly. Not having that is a little unfortunate. A little indicator to know it's working right, but I do know it's working right just from observing it. Would be a quicker process to know if it was hmm. Let me just take some screens real quick. I forgot to take pretty much any screens yesterday, unfortunately, so gotta make up for that today. Now that I know this works, though, I want to do it because I heard we were having hydrogen problems, and I did see that hydrogen was just empty now. I want to do it with this setup as well, to turn this machine off when, in fact, yeah, let's turn this machine and this machine both off. We'll turn them both off when oxygen is at a certain level, rather than using the emitter. We'll set that level to 2 million. And that way things can still keep running on this side, so the hydrogen can keep going in. I think we'll do that. Automating crafting table recipes. Handle logistics with pipes. Oh. Wow, this was a thing? I didn't even know this was a thing. Interesting. I'm just doing quest. I figured. I figured. Like, take us back to the logistics pipes age. I'm also gonna need to do the Fertilia setup. So let's do ME drive. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Alright, just need the circuits. We're gonna need a red alloy cable. This. We're gonna need 4 paper. I can't spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got polyethylene back online and circuits back online without issues. So I can just go ahead and say, wrap me a 64K component so I can make a 64K cell for the Vitilia. Oh, circuits are done. Don't tell me this takes the circuits. I hate you so much. Okay, thank you. They didn't consume them yet. Whew. I forgot that they take the circuits. A rubber boat. Does that one break? Whoops. That one still breaks. Okay, so we can place that. I don't have my talk anymore, so I guess I use the shovel, which is gross. We place this. Use the shovel again. Disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect. That should reset it. What? Oh, it did harvest. It just took time. I was gonna say, it's not harvesting. I just realized, without my Matok, I can't easily... I hate this game. I hate this game. You know what? I think I hate the game, guys. I think it's over. It's literally gotta be deleting my items, you know? No. No, it's okay. I do have a spade on me. I just like being able to swap my hotbar and have the Matok there for ease of access. What did I want to run? I wanted to red granite and white stone lily is what I want to do. And as I said, since I don't have anything I want to run at the moment, and I've been busy with other stuff, you can use the perfect field, the perfect pot, today, because I don't have anything to put on it at the moment. And I'll probably be getting off soon anyway. Alright, so that is farming. Another source of phosphate is not going to hurt us. We had problems with that at one point. I don't believe we do anymore, but as I said, another source won't hurt us. Plus all the other stuff it gets, of course. Give me that. I need the redstone cover. Receiver, thank you. And then I need 64k cell. Thank you. Electric boat. We are going on a boating journey today. Is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Those should be the only 4 things that can be got from this particular the fertilia crop. That should be phosphate, calcite, apatite, and fertilizer. Nothing else, I believe. I mean, I wish we had access to the equal distribution card already. It'd be so much nicer. In fact, I kind of want to filter the 3 dusts in here and then do a block cell just for fertilizer, because I feel like having that backlog of fertilizer, it won't hurt. But for now, I think I'll just do this, and if I change my mind later, we have the setup down here to pick setup at any time. We need an interface. Oh, you got the right stone lily going already. Nice, thank you. I thought it said cool steam jetpack. I was like, well, I'll be the judge of that. So I need an interface. Oh yeah, I haven't actually connected this yet. I was like, why do you know work? I really wish that all the facades, including AE2's facades, work like the Enderkind conduit ones, having the connected textures, being able to see them or see through them when you can hold the wrench. But I believe I can see through them when I do this, right? Yes. At least they have that option. Does this count as a wrench? Does this count as a wrench? Is there anything in here? Oh, wow. So technically, this is an indestructible wrench and the network tool. I could just replace my mana steel wrench with this, can't I? Like, I could just, like, you're not needed anymore, right? Can it do everything a wrench can do? That is my question now. Something to experiment with tomorrow. I assume so, but you never know. I need more covered cable. Oh, right, I don't have my applicator anymore. That's grand. And yeah, of course, it takes this, so we do 4K, ask for 2. Oh, you know, we don't have the circuit boards and vacuum tubes for it anymore. Wait, how? Wait, no, what? Vacuum tubes can be replaced with... Hold on. We just gotta change the recipe for that one. Oh, not microprocessors. Really? NAND chip. Are you saying we don't have any NAND chips? We don't have NAND chips. Or we do, but we're not automating them. That's a problem. A problem I don't want to solve right now, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to get off. What happened? Because were we not making the NAND chip array? I could have sworn we were. Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Are we really not making these? What do you need to make these? Why do I feel like our circuits have been messed up? I'm positive we were doing all this before. What is happening? Am I ever allowed to just finish what I'm doing and get off? Like, is that ever just allowed? Okay, these are the EV ones, right? Okay, what are the steps? I guess. Participation is mandatory. You can't leave. Never. Not until all 13 stargates are down. You must stay. At all times. I want to, but I want to finish what I'm doing first. In order to finish it, I have to do another 20 side quests, unfortunately. Neutralized wanderers, we can't do that. Alright. That was all laser engraving, right? Just topaz or amber. Is there any... You can leave, you have to get the Mega EDF and Mega Value Preservers. Oh boy. I don't know about that one. I don't think I can do that. I don't know what I'm looking to my left for. Okay. What am I looking for? Or looking at? Yeah. We don't. I'm 100% positive we did at one point. I swear we were making these, but someone did something, as usual. Also, I also thought that this was an EV recipe, but it's an MV recipe. It was this one over here that was the EV. So that's why I was looking at the EV machines. But yeah, I'm looking at it wrong. You have phosphorus doped setup, eh? Hmm. Alright, well I guess I just build another machine, put it on top, and input distilled water into it. Alright, I'm just gonna need a dual interface. Yeah. So we do... We can't do this. Actually, I don't need the distilled water for this one, never mind. Huge. Saves me the trouble. So you gave me amber, so let's do... And also thank you, Panda. That was a laser engraver, right? Yes. Yes. Well, I have the circuits. Need another piston. A hull. And a sensor. Nope, an emitter. We need the orange paintbrush as well, which should be in the system. Might need wire as well. Or we might not. We'll see. Looks like we don't. How fortuitous. After all the misfortune we've been having today. Four amp diode, that's 4 machines. Because I don't have the screwdriver myself, I have to get one now. Okay, first step. Second step can be an MV machine. Needs lubricant and those. Means hmm. Those aren't even connected anymore. 1 and 1? Are they both 1? Weird. We're still just throwing soldering alloy in that way. Not duoing them up, I guess. Interesting choice. Ooh. I like the look of those stairs. Alright, I think I left this up here, right? I did. Okay, what? I'm so confused. That's it. This is the recipe. That won't work though, will it? We're not doing circuit boards anymore. Oh, okay. So we can't use the circuit assembling recipe, which is probably for the best, which means we have to use this one. Which means we have to change the 1 times. I thought I stole a bunch of stuff. Like, what's happening? Oof, that sucks, because the circuit assembly recipe is just cheaper. Yeah, it's just cheaper. I'd rather use that. But I can't, because we're not making these anymore for some reason. Okay, we are capable of making that. We do make copper foil, I know that. Are we still making wood planks? No. No, we're not. But, we still got plenty. Screw it. We're automating all that. I don't care. Could be in the HV holding for this, honestly. It's not a duo interface, so... Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm confusing myself, folks. Oh, you know what? We want to delete that. And then we want a pattern capacity card. Why are you oak? I specifically covered over spruce. And you become oak again. You are evil. Oh, I don't know what the new mass rating machine is called, interface-wise. I know we have one. I don't know what it's called. I think it was one I was looking at, but I'm not positive. That could be a single block somewhere. That is indeed the one. So I need a pattern capacity card for it. We do have one that's grand. Interesting. The fact that it doesn't add the refined glue. Usually I have to click off on that. That's not right though. Why is it not adding the refined glue? And of course, it's not going to add it as a drop. This is great. Just this one refined glue again. Oh, there we go, it changed. Whew. I'm so glad Crazy Mage was able to help me with that yesterday. Gonna save me so much trouble. Whoops. Oh no, I was right. Ooh, but we can't do that, can we? Oh, I'm so frustrated beyond belief. Yeah, because we don't have a 6-circuit assembler. I believe the assembling machine multi is IV, if I recall. We can actually let me look real quick. Large scale auto assembler, crafted in IV, with IV circuits and IV hull and IV parts. So I assume it's IV. No, that's not it. Hold on. This. I mean, what's a control circuit? LEV circuit. Ooh, that feels bad. Okay, but what I'm wondering is why are you not showing me the information on what builds into it? There we go. Yeah, well, guess not. Oh, that takes a CPM. Oh, yeah, okay. No, we're never getting that apparently. Not for months. What's this one? Precise. I have no idea what this one is though. So oh boy. Anyway, back to what I was looking at. I could take this macerator out and replace it with another assembler for 6. I wasn't sure what you meant by we could use 2, 3, and 6. Because we have a 2 and we have a 3. I wasn't sure what you meant by that system. Oh, circuit assemblers. Okay. Right. I was talking about the regular assembler. I don't know about the circuit assembler. I don't know, what do I need to look at for that? Is this a circuit assembly? Yes. Circuit assembly line. That looks like it's pure LUV. Hopefully. Depending on what this liquid is. I think all of this is gettable. Like now, even if I'm being honest, except for that one. So, how on earth does the circuit assembly line come online sooner than the multi-assembler? That's crazy. I didn't realize that that one part took a CPM, so I thought it was going to be IV or LUV. That's not good. Well, I guess we will have to just do a bunch of quads in the auto crafting building of assemblers. That's going to be the solution. But for now, I can just take this out and put a... You can get the precise earlier. I don't Maybe, but I don't know how you craft most of this. I couldn't tell you how earlier we're talking here, because a lot of this looks like stuff we don't have yet. Complicated in IV. Okay, so not terrible then. So what would be the major difference then between the precise auto assembler and the large scale auto assembler? The large scale is faster, I believe, but harder to get. Honestly, just because I like the look of this one way more, I would have preferred the other one to be faster and harder to get, and this one slower and easier to get. But I guess when I'm at the point of the game when I can make these, I'm gonna prefer that this one be faster and harder to get, because it's gonna be the one that looks better in my mind. Different perspective when you're pre-able to have it to when you're post having it. That's for sure. Yeah, having to replace 50 assemblers that you know you're gonna replace soon is not fun. Yeah, can't confirm. A good 40% of machines here for pattern usage, at least, not counting the hand feed machines. In fact, I'd say a good 50% of machines, maybe 45% are assemblers. So yeah, can confirm. Definitely does suck. And not fun. But it is what it is. But what's worse is having so many of my items deleted for no reason. And that's what's worse. Because, like, the only reason I'm doing all this right now is so I can automate something that I thought was... It was automated before. I don't know why it got changed. So I'm re-automating something that was already automated. All to build something that got deleted for no reason. Feels amazing. Need a drink while we wait. There we go. And our Ivy was long enough before. I'm not sure why they added so much to it. Yeah, especially that it would be really nice to have a multi-assembler while making flatline. Never updated off of the beta 4 because PA recipe was still in. Honestly, reasonable to do that when things change in not great ways. Okay, so I can add that to 6. Get rid of that now. All that for one recipe, guys. Someone smack me upside the head, please. For being extra and unnecessary. Would have been nice to down tier a few LV or IV multis to EV and a few EV to HV. Now it's suddenly giving me liquids. Love to see it. Oh, I understand it now. This is a fluid pattern terminal. Okay, I didn't realize there was a difference. I'll have to change the other one to a fluid power. Okay. Actually, hold on. This is going in circuit assembler, which is already... Yeah. So it doesn't need this. Wait, hold on. Damn. Keep clicking the wrong things here. Okay. Yeah, spread them out a bit. Fair, but they're already. I'm kind of surprised by how spread some of them already are. I thought we were gonna get like we got a lot in HV and EV for sure. I thought we were gonna get a lot more in EV, but there's still a number that are in IV and LUV for sure. But spreading them out a bit more wouldn't hurt. Okay, so I did the 1K. Wait, hold on. Did I check for the circuit for this here? Okay, we are making that good. Good, good. Isn't this one actually are technically more expensive? Now that I'm actually looking at it? No, no. Okay, right. This one doesn't take the 1Ks. I have a bit of extra, yeah. No, okay. I see the difference now. Alright. Now to test that that all worked. Okay. Sorry about that. So back to what I was doing, which was building a new applicator, because mine got deleted for literally no reason. Actual classic. We're really doing this? Oh, now you work, okay. Of course, okay. Yep, I forgot to switch them in the actual pattern. There we go. So that can go back there. And now you can grab two. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to use those crafting recipes because I already have a huge bulk left over from the passive setup that I took down a while ago. So on that note, we're going to do that. Hit craftable. We're going to do 100 and 100 to make sure these work. Oh my... where did it get molten redstone from? Explain that to me. Are you at least working? It was not stuck in an interface from a failed craft because I literally just made that assembler and the only recipe in it is the one I just put in it. Which is why I am absolutely flabbergasted. Okay, so at least this one's working. That was simple enough. If it failed, I would have cried. So, wood plank. Yeah, see, it literally says a drop of refined glue. So why are you putting molten redstone in here? Let's remake it just in case, and then clear that out and hope for the best. Oh, that's not even what you're trying to make. Hold on. Never mind. What were you even a recipe for now? Damn. You were making the wood planks. Which is assembler 2. I swear, if I go on this recipe I set up, and it's somehow molten redstone, it's over. It's just over for me today on this server. Okay. Should be assembler C6. Yeah, so it should be doing polybensamidazole. That's what I'm trying to say, though, Prekius, is that I literally just made this assembly machine just now before I started all this. And the only recipe in it is the one I put in it. That's it. So, like, it should not have happened. No, the interface wasn't there. I also put that there. So, unless someone on the server has already used the Circuit 6 assembly machine I just put down, I don't understand it. Okay. Stuff went in it, but not liquid this time. Not the liquid it needs either. Remarkable. Alright, so what will we make the pattern, I guess? work this time, damn it. Well, see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that means it worked this time, damn it. Because I believe that's what's needed for this, right? Or perhaps that's what's needed for one of the things needed for that. Okay, I don't know then. What are you used in? Come on. Let's find out. Oh, it's just magically going now. But at the same time not going. Can just literally one singular thing today work? So I can please get off. Yeah, I don't get this. So this is nitric. The disconnect button doesn't work either. Oh no. Huh? Okay, well, I'm not gonna overcomplicate anything. Screw this. Today we settle for the second best recipe. And if that doesn't work, things are pretty flammable around here, you know? I mean, not really, though, because fire spread, but, allow me to imagine it, please. What the? How? Now this freaking pop literally jumping out of my straw onto my table? And my hand's nowhere near it? I will be right back. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to clean that up. But, that's my stapler. PK haunted confirmed. It's true! Someone's moving my inventory around, and not all at once. Deleting objects, and now the spirit in my office is taking a sip, spitting it on the table, and going, "Oh god, get a better drink next time." Honestly, if these circuit boards don't work, I'm gonna have to fight these circuit boards in real life. Sounds like a good night to watch Office Space. I legitimately don't understand. We have all three. It's set. It's on a dual interface. It's here. It should go in. Here's what's gonna happen, because this happened earlier too. I know it's already set to allow the input. We've seen it go in, right? We've all seen that. But suddenly it's not going to be on allowed. Watch. It's gonna troll me again like it did earlier. Oh, nope. Never mind. It didn't troll me this time. In fact, it trolled me this time by not trolling me this time. So why aren't you working? That might have had something to do with it, but I doubt it. Let's go now. Everything else is made. It's just the circuit boards. I have everything it needs for the circuit boards. I mean, I'm at a complete loss. I have zero idea. Try requesting just the circuit boards. Good point. That would be a good place to start. So it should make 96. Scheduled. Hmm. What am I missing here? Grades 48 with 16, 64, 288. Using substitutions, no. Can be a substitution, no. I mean, that all looks right to me. And even if it wasn't right, it should be putting it into the assembly machine. It was earlier, until I reset the thing a couple times because it wasn't putting the right liquid. Do we have it to burn? I mean, pretty much, yeah. I'd say so. And even if we don't, that recipe is 100% not getting used often. Guaranteed. Considering we used to already have the circuit boards being made so that we could make NAND chips before, and someone removed it all at some point. So that tells me no one's really likely to be using it if I'm the one fixing it at this point. By breaking and replacing interface, I can do that. It sure is, and it wasn't there before. So that means chlorine was stuck in it, I would assume. Which makes no sense because it wasn't showing it in the interface when I clicked it. That's so weird. Oh, you can't put the drop into the terminal? Into the fluid terminal? Oh, there's more? I mean, I don't know what to do, but if I can't put it in the fluid terminal. Let's hold on. Nope. Okay. Well, it's getting avoided. Sorry, folks. Hate to see it, but I'm not dealing with it. Okay. He gave the exact amount. Only one thing. It's not running. So now we... Why did that move back? It has energy, so it's not an energy issue. Oh, yeah, the circuit. Yes. Good one system. I'm so tilted that I, actually, for just overlooking the obvious. Thank you. Alright, now we're back on track. Another hour-long side quest finished. As long as I don't touch the ground, I'm a winner. Aha! I thought I touched the ground there. Well, I guess, that was inevitable. The floor is the side quest. Oh no. That's too accurate, it hurts. Now we don't have steel rods. We can make steel rods. We need a dense cube as well. No, it's an energy cell. Phew. That was gonna be harder than that. Thank you. My applicator is back. Now, if only I can get my leveled Matok and toolbox with all my tools back, that'd be grand, but not happening today. Let's look up dye. Wait a minute. Hold on. We can leave that in there. I don't care to deprioritize it at the moment. So anyway, red. Oh, I can't even do it here. Okay, we'll get the dyes in our inventory for now. Not here. Put them here. And then we'll do it when we're at a ME chest later. The other ones I wanted. Screw it. We'll get. And then I want to use in my mountain there. And then I think we just need 2 more. Get black because we use that occasionally. And white. Okay. And I want to declutter my inventory. I got what I need for this, so let's slap that down. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Actually, you know what? No, we only need the analog for this. Okay. This is enable redstone. And let's head over to the food storage place. What? Oh, damn. It didn't build the whole one? I clicked the wrong one, I guess. PCs are expensive. Yeah, this is the last one I'm making. And then I guess tomorrow, either tomorrow or the next day, I have to get the radon loop online if no one else is doing it. I assumed someone was doing it because 2 days ago I saw we had the 64 plutonium ingots. So I assumed someone was gearing up to do it, but I guess no one's doing it. Should be done soon. Maybe one more loop. Let's do some wall running while we wait. There we go. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Only 1,000,000. In fact, let's do 2, 5. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That should be good enough. Oop. Forgot. You know what I didn't actually check that I kind of wonder right now? Neat. So when the toggle bus toggles, this doesn't count as a connection. Neat. So the emitter replaces it as a connection. But then when it is running, I would assume the emitter and interface both are connections, so it's 2 connections when it is running, and 1 connection when it's not. That's neat. I didn't know that. So now hydrogen should start restocking. Yep. And they should both be voiding. So oxygen shouldn't be pouring into the network. The excess should just voided, right? Yes. Beautiful. Actually, I want to show that, because that's what I'm taking the screen for, since this is about the fact that hydrogen's been an issue, I guess, today. This should help with that. Yeah, so this still stays off whenever the oxygen's above 2.5 mil, and this will only turn on when oxygen's over 2.5 mil, because we haven't got static sugar beets planted yet. So we don't have, because I've added this extra, we do burn through the sugar beet when this is running. Also, no reason to have things running when you're good on the material anyway. Oh yeah, this will be like 3.5 hydrogen when it's done, I believe. That should help. Hmm. Having a thought though. I'm gonna make one more for the hydrogen to shut down as well. Just one more and that's it. Actually, it makes more sense to stop this one so the water can at least build up for when it needs to turn on, and it'll be instant. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, they are different. This one's like a bit of an orange. This one is a red. I'm still not sure what it means by private frequency. I assume that's tied to the player who's placed it, but I don't know how they qualify that when looking at it. Doesn't show anything about the player who placed it, so I don't actually know what that means. Oh, that's a receiver. Oh, hold on. So this shouldn't be disabled. It's getting a redstone signal from something. Not sure what it's getting the redstones are. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's getting the signal from. Wait, what am I doing? Did that work? I don't know. Oh, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Asuna and all your raiders. How's it going? Hey, you Andrew. Let me just quickly give a... Why did that not work? There we go. Yeah, how's it going? How'd your stream go? Get lots done? I won't know if this worked until it hits a bit of a higher point here. So it's actually just not working. What is it giving you? A redstone signal? It has to be this, right? Which doesn't make sense. No, it's not that. Like I thought, that wouldn't make sense. Pretty good. Got coke oven set up to support the railcraft boilers. Nice. The infrastructure is being laid out. That's always a great feeling. What's next on your steps after that? These are all working. So 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all right. We have to get building, thinking about building a stream. Next, I really need to think about the direction of our building. I'm not a builder. Yeah. Yeah, no. I understand that. Not being a builder, but still not only needing to, but maybe having the desire to. GTNH just gives so many tools, and it makes you want to use them. And that includes decorative stuff. Okay, so I have zero idea why this isn't working. Oh, now I do. Wait, why is this one working then? Nothing ever makes sense in this world, I think. Neither of those should have been working. One was working, though. And one was not. And now it's not. Okay, now, well, it's not working because that's what's supposed to happen, though. There we go. That's correct. This needs to be frequency 5. Okay, so I just didn't have it on internal. I had it on external for some reason. Now we wait. Make sure it's both working. 100%. You have a good rest of your stream. I gotta get some sleep. Alright, enjoy your rest. And thanks again for the raid. It's always appreciated. Okay, so this is working. Which means it should stop once it... Yeah, once it hits the threshold. Which is great. But I realize now that the orange texture was the external. The red texture is the internal. So it's not off on like I thought. Which I go back to what I said earlier. I wish they had an off on texture to show when the redstone's being picked up or not. Now let me take a screen again, because the last one I took wasn't correct. There we go. Okay, so that's good. These will only run now when oxygen is needed. This will run. When hydrogen is needed, this will run. The excess oxygen in this recipe will be voided if oxygen is not needed. It's all great. We're good. Now back to the farm, where I should have been all along. Oh. I think I did everything I need to do here, honestly. Because I got storage set up for this. This is handling the petilia. The only thing I can really do here is increase our storage for Garnadinia. And then tomorrow, we'll have a white stone lily to work with. So we'll be statting that. And then working in the mountain, most likely. We have things to solve there. If I close this and just look at the sorting of by items. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. Potassium feldspar is us. We need to sort that out. Quartzite is us. Marble is us. Sodium hydroxide is us. Actually, marble's not us. Some marble is us. Not all of it. And the sodium, I'm getting mixed up here. Quartzite is that. There was something else. Don't know what it was. But there's 3 things that are overflowing that we need to handle. Biotite might be the other one. Scalet 2022, you're asking, what is this texture pack you're using? It's called Faithful 32 times, I believe. Let me check. It's called Fable Textures, but I think on the on the resource page for the wiki, it says Faithful times 32 textures or something like that. But that's its name. Oh, and thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope you've enjoyed so far. No problem. If you have any other questions, go ahead and shoot them off. If I can answer them, I'll try. So what else did I need to look at? I need to cover up the line. We can put this away, and we can put these away. And let's make 8 facades. That should be enough. It was not. We need exactly 4 more. How fortuitous. Plus the 2 for that. So we need 8 more anchors. 1 like that. 1 like that. Perfect. Alright. Let's see, let me drop this in here. And then let's start on a... I think we can do a 64K. Shouldn't be a hassle. I don't know why, but sometimes my num keys, or my number keys don't work. That's so weird. Okay, what do I need? Red alloy, which I don't think we are set up with a pattern on demand yet, or even passiving this at all. So I don't really want to do that. I won't worry about Grenadinia for now. No more questions, just would like to share that I'm chugging along through MV. First time, I like to listen to GTNH streamers, or streams. Let's pretend I didn't say that. GTNH streamers while I play. Maybe I can learn something. Yeah, I do the same thing. It is definitely very helpful. There is always so much to learn, so every time I watch pretty much anyone, no matter what tier they're at, I'm always learning something new when I do that. Though I will admit, because I've been streaming daily, it's been a bit harder to actually watch while playing. I do still do so occasionally, but not as much as I did before. Though I am still catching streams outside of my own stream when I can as well. Where is... there it is. Get out of here, no one ever wanted you, Redstone. You weren't welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Have I been doing this wrong this entire time? I never needed the trash can? Also, no. You can't replace the wrench with this. That's so sad. I have to keep using this. Oh well. Now we know. Say we just learned something today, right now. In fact, we learned 2 things at once. Where did these cubits come from? I don't remember. Up here, I remember now. They were right here. There. And we can put the pump away, we don't need it. That doesn't seem like the same thing. But okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to replace my Matok at some point, and I really don't want to. I had that Matok since, what, like, day 4? 2 months, and it's just gone. All that work I put into it. I won't worry about it today, though, but it's gonna need to be done. For now, I guess I will just keep my spade on me at all times, where I usually have my Matok. And my toolbox, I have to replace that. I have to remember. I'll remember really quickly when I go to look at my toolbox and it's gone. Ooh, hold on. Is that blocked? No. No, it's not. Just not harvesting. Did it harvest? Okay, it did. I just caught it at a weird moment where it wasn't actually harvesting. Alright, let's see how much we got. Yeah, the mountain is going to be so online the next couple of days. We got... Yeah, we got stuff to process for sure. I'm not going to worry about the garnets yet, because honestly, it's going to be difficult to... Sorry. Started getting a scratchy throat there. Had to take a drink quickly. It's going to be difficult to process all the byproducts from the Garnadinia without certain multis available. So kind of not worth doing beyond just the dusts. So not really concerned with the storage situation for that yet. For example, the sledgehammer. As you can see, is IV. Needs IV components. What is this made out of, actually? I don't even know. Paracrystal. Infused fire. Or ignis crystal. Air crystal. Isn't that all the thumb stuff? Yeah. Okay. I mean, not impossible to make that. And then, yeah, IV. IV. What do you need to make this? Yeah, easy. We just actually need to be an IV. And lastly, what about this? Hmm. Okay, anyway, we won't worry about that. We can't do that, but yeah, so to process all the gems, it's going to be much easier with a sledgehammer. The purified, well, Let me see something on this real quick. For anything we get purified, Because there might be more purified stuff we get from other crops. I'm not sure. In fact, let me look at the IC2 crops list real quick. And search purified. Oh, it's literally just gardenias that give you purified stuff. Nice. I was like, maybe we will have a reason for having more macerators than we already do. But, probably not necessary. In fact, I was originally going to use two of my 4 macerators for things for breaking up different types of stones outside of the quartz sand and stone dust I'm already getting. But now I'm looking at the amounts of dust I'm getting, and it's probably not necessary for those things I was thinking of doing. So I'll probably just dedicate them to doing the purified red and the purified yellow, respectively. Oh, the garnet sand, though. Hold on. What does this do? Garnet sand has a chance to give you yellow dust if you go that way. Is it purified? Yeah. Extra yellow garnet dust, I guess. But what do I do with the garnet sand? I have no idea. Centrifuges? Ooh! Okay. Never mind. We just get more garnet. I was wondering, I was like, this might not even be something worth pulling out. But no, we get more of this. Okay. So it all just comes back to red garnet and yellow garnet. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we're holding on to a lot more than it looks like. I guess the only way to get these small and tiny is a packager. So that makes me wonder. Looks like there is a multi-block. And it is IV. I think I'll have to set up single block. Yeah, I think I'll have to set up a single block temporarily just to drain the storage here a bit, but and it's the same with the hammers. I might have to do a single block forge hammer. 2 of each, most likely, just to have a slow drain of the storage in here. Because if we don't, eventually, the non-gems, so the like exquisite, flawed, and all that, and the smaller dusts will start eating up all the storage and we won't get the rest of what we need. But honestly, IV is going to be where it's at, because that's where we're going to be able to do most of what we want to do. We're already able to do most of it, but we'll be able to do almost all the rest, which is going to be great. This is still starting. You can change out that tier farm if you want. I'm not worried about it. I was actually about to ask you if there was... So I assume there was nothing that you want a perfect stat at the moment. Because as I said, I don't have anything I want to run on this at the moment. So like it's like you can use it the rest of the day, night, whatever. I don't know what else we could run on that at the moment. Is there a way to search growth? No. G21? I can search like that. Okay. Is there anything useful here? I guess we can get another set of... We can get about a stack and a half more of the spruce bonsai. Think we're gonna need that. Jims was talking about Galvania, Plumelia, Argentea for indium production to be ready for IV. Yeah, we can do that. I know you are working on those already, so we should have... Yeah, there's Plumelia. Argentea. And Galvania. Okay. I'm going to put a chest downstairs to keep these three in temporarily, because they're going to be the next three things I do, outside of the marble. I will do marble when it's available, but those are going to be the next four I do. What does this one give again? Think. Well, actually, no, it gives you the leaf, which you can use to get... Yeah, it's just dupes. These are dupes. Yep, right. Not gonna lie, because when I was looking at the crop list to see what else gave purified ore, like the Garnadinias do, and it's only the Garnadinias. Honestly, quality of life update, IC2, or just farming in general, can we make these leaves that give you dupes instead just give you straight up purified ore? I feel like that just makes more sense. Why is there only one crop that gives purified ore? It kind of messes with crop processing setups into a degree. Like, obviously, you can't have one full setup for processing crops because they all give such wildly different things, but I just think this would have been better as giving purified. So I think we do Argentina first. And that means I need to get some blocks of silver. Alright, I'm going to steal these 2 stacks. Alright, we are almost ready to drop the crop sticks and get these planted. Alright, so the target crop there. So I learned the very hard lesson earlier today. In fact, I probably knew this from before, but completely forgot about it. Trying to put seeds, like clicking a seed into a seed that's already planted, will in fact plant that seed, which technically means it's just getting voided. So I kept doing that when I was trying to plant the new crops up there, and I kept wondering, like, I had almost 2 stacks. Where did they all go? And then I realized what was happening, and I went, right. I've been deleting them because I'm trying to quickly place them. It's really nice that the game makes you have to go very slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't just run through and rapid click. It's very sad. But as long as the full fields are planted, it's not too terrible. It just means we've lost on some future planting, unfortunately. Make sure everything's right. I love this robot. Found the right target. He's getting to work. Nice. Alright, this will probably be done before I'm heading to bed. So I'll probably check it before I go to bed and swap it to... If the marble's done, I'll do marble. If not, I'll do plumilia. All of these two are most likely going to be planted on this field of the Fertilia. And now that we have Fertilia, tomorrow, so I got a few things I need to do tomorrow. Obviously, keep up on getting the prediction crops going. We got to get the production up and going for sure. I got some mountain work to do, storage sorting out, and setting up some new machines to run. They're already all powered and set up. I just need to feed them the right ingredients and set up their storages partitioned properly for their byproducts. And then we got to set up down here on the farms. We want to get a reservoir down here connected to our line, the yellow one, so that we can feed water off of it. I'll probably have to change this into a duo interface so that water can just be pulled with a fluid right up. And also, we'll be setting the fertilizer that's coming from Fertilia to go in as well. So lots of stuff to do for sure. Are those crop managers running on solar? They are indeed. Let me go up and show off. They're running on just the basic, or technically advanced solar panel, but it's like the first tier. It's the LV advanced solar panel. And they're the MV crop managers. But yeah, there's lots of things to do. Eventually, as I said, I have to get my toolbox and tools back, as well as my matok, but I really don't want to work on making a new matok. I'll have to look into that. Maybe instead of doing low and trying to stat it up because I just lost 2 months of progress on it, I will just build the most impressive one I can. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. I was curious about how visible that was. Well, because I hit it underneath, not very visible. Like, the solar panel's the only thing you see. It's kind of what I wanted. I wouldn't have minded having the crop manager where the solar panel was, and then the solar panel right on top of it. But you have to use, let me show you. I don't know if everyone knows this or not. So anyone who doesn't know, you have to use the cable. You can't draw power directly from it, which sucks. You have to use, and keep in mind, not only do you have to use the cable, but you have to get the block here to count as a block update. So you have to connect the cables both ways, disconnect them, and then reconnect them before it starts drawing power into the machine. It's really bad. They should be able to just work slapping them right on the machine, but it is what it is. I just cover them up with paper because otherwise. Oh, you said viable, not visible. Fair enough, that makes sense. They are pretty viable, honestly. Like, if I go click on it, it's always full power. I haven't looked at it during nighttime yet, but when I have walked by the farms at night times, I do see harvests happening. I think 320,000 buffer that the solar panel has internally is enough to handle nighttime. And that's on the first tier solar panel, right? That's just the first tier. I don't know how it would handle higher tier crop managers. I feel like it would probably have a problem with that. Depends on how much. Let me see. Does it tell you how much they use? I believe it does, right? 64 EU per harvest, 16 EU per secondary operation. Honestly, you'd probably be able to get away with it on an HV one because of the eternal buffer in the HV crop manager, but I don't think you'd get away with it on the EV one. Maybe with the EV one, possibly, but I don't think so. 320k EU on the crop manager will last a long time. They use very little. Yeah, I haven't felt the need to stress test that and pay or not stress test it, but I haven't felt the need to fact check that and pay attention to it at night because I just feel like it's good. It feels like it just will work. But I'm very glad to have heard about these solar panels because it's far cleaner than what I was originally planning. I remember a couple days ago, I was thinking, well, I'm going to have to run ME cables out here. They're going to have to come down here. Going to have to find a good power generation method to pull off the ME system. And then I have to decorate the cables so they don't look terrible. And I was trying to figure out if you could use facades that are transparent on the cable. I was going to try and make it look like it was in scaffolding. He's like, nope, you can't do that. So then, like, well, can I paint the facades with Ender IO? It's like, no, I can't do that. And I'm like, no matter what I do, this is going to look awful. And I think it was Prekius, if I recall, came in and said, just use the solar panels. And I'm like, oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I had a semi-fluid generator on one, put a stack of creosote cells in it. It ran for like a month straight, and it still had fuel left. I mean, I believe it. That makes sense, honestly. Crop managers are not that intensive, even when they're running constantly on high growth stat crops like this. What I really wish for, which one day will be possible, but we're not there. It won't be possible, I don't think, until CPM, is I would want to use EV world accelerators on each hay bale because they will reach all the distance for the entire 15 by 15 field. And in order to power that, you need 3 amps. So then I would need an IV solar panel. And if I look at the IV solar panel, that's the spectral solar panel. Technically, it's LUV because you need the assembling machine that's LUV. But when you actually, and it builds off IV parts. But when you actually look at the GregTech cover for IV, you need CPM circuits. Oh boy. So that's not something I'll be able to do for a long time. But it'll be a really nice upgrade when we're there and we need to get more production on our farms. Don't necessarily have to build some new farms, can just slap down clean world accelerators there with a single solar panel. It's still not running constantly. Even high stats have downtime. Or have downtime. Yeah. No. That just makes sense, honestly. The crop managers are honestly smooth. So smooth. And for the amount of work they do, very energy efficient. Okay, I know I've checked this like 3 times. Why am I not making a 64K right now? Why? What is holding me back? A couple things, like, yeah, this. Like, it's not critical or anything, but yeah, it's annoying. Honestly, screw it. I'm doing it anyway. At some point, I might have to just make, like, 4 EBFs, new EBFs, with the sole intention of setting them up for on-demand smelting. That also... I believe there's a way, I think it's the crafting card, with level emitters, if I recall. There's a way to make it so you can have one machine, not just... Okay, we gotta wait on that anyway, so I'll just fly over and speak out loud of an actual visual example of what I'm trying to say. So over here we have 8 EBFs that are all on a controlled passive, you could say. They're passively ran, but only with the level emitter. So only when they need to be. There's a way, isn't there, with the crafting card to do the same thing, but instead of having one EBF that's constantly dedicated to one craft, you can use the level emitter with the crafting card, or even maybe it's just the crafting card, I don't know, to have the same effect for multiple different crafts on the same machine, right? So we'll fill out one, and then fill out the next, and then fill out the next. I don't know if that's actually possible, but if it is, I might have to slap down 4 EBFs somewhere and set that up for like 4 crafts per EBF so that they can... And they won't be huge crafts where it's like these ones where it's 6,400. They'll be smaller, like maybe 4 to 8 stacks, so that you can still use them most of the time for on-demand crafting as well. I don't know if that's possible. There's a lot of new stuff I'll have to play with to figure that out. But all I know is I've been tired of manually requesting dusts and then manually throwing them in EBFs for like a week and a half now. Obviously, we'll always have to do that still with certain things, But it's the doing it with things that we've had available and working with for like over a month now. Alright. Did that? I feel like something's wrong here. What the hell are you doing? Oh, they're not fully grown, so okay, yeah, he's waiting. Wait, no. Because he's not in hold on, look. He's not in spread mode. He's still in stat mode. He should have turned to spread mode by now. What crop is missing that he's trying to fill out the working field still? I'm not seeing one. I'll let him run. I'll let him do his thing. He'll figure it out. We also have the Mega EBF to set up. Solve difficult problems with brute force. Yes, true. True. Honestly, wouldn't the Mega EBF be the perfect thing to use for on-demand crafting? That looks like correct behavior just early in a run. But that's the thing is, I had enough to fill out the whole field, so he should have already registered that it's fully statted and just moved on to spreading. Because it's been running that for like 20 minutes now. The field's full, so I don't know what the hang-up is. But oh well, I'm not too concerned. He'll figure it out. He's a smart bot. The hell is this doing? Huh. Something I'll figure out later, I guess. What? The hole down here is way bigger now. Okay, so basement proper, giant hole. That's south. Where does the signal come from? I'm a little confused where the signal is coming from. Oh. Yeah, it must be here. Okay. I just had to look up. You know, that thing that human beings rarely ever do? Okay, that's pretty neat. Well, that's actually very clean. Good job. So you need PTP over here. I'm just wondering why you want this on its own P2P. Is there going to be lots of connections made down here? Okay, so you don't mean you want it for this setup, you want it for what's coming that this is going to be powering. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant you wanted the P2P for the generation of power only. I was like, but don't you just need to power the turbines? That's just one connection. Alright, that makes sense. Do you want me to set that up right now? I can do that real quick. At least I should be able to. It depends on how many connections are free at the A2 building at the moment. Because I'd rather not place more if there isn't any. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's take out... 23, 26. Where do I... where did I click before? There we go. Okay, so... Our next thing we need to do is look here, look for QP tunnel, click that. Actually, how do I know there's a way, I just can't remember what it is at the moment. I think, let me find one that will be easy to fix if something goes wrong. I think I could just click them like that, right? Yes, there. There's all the unbound ones. Okay, so we can work with this one. Now the thing is, I have no idea what that building is called, so let me fly back over there and see what the other P2Ps are called. Not that it matters, but like, for organization purposes, it makes it easier to figure out things if we're all doing the same naming scheme. Passive building number 1. I think I'll call the P2P here, because it's all going to be for the plat line, right? I think I'll call it P2P, or passive building plat line, specifically. Why are we doing two P2Ps off of the same channel? That's weird, but okay. Probably to separate out the cables so that's harder to overlap them, I would assume. EBFs plus EBFs, gas turbine. Yes, this is exactly what I meant. If I was looking at this at the AE2 building, I'd be like, okay, but what building is this in? Obviously, I could find it quickly enough, but being able to read it in the title is a bit better, in my opinion. I guess technically this is number 2, right? If I look up Massive building. Yeah, okay, I guess technically it's number 2, so we'll do number 2 and then we'll call it flatline. Yeah, I think that's good enough. What? Oh, is there a limit to the length? No, okay. Alright, there we go. Just need to get another P2P. Oh, someone's working on the rockets, nice. My assumption would be Ducky. Also, I need to clear out this stuff, I don't need any of that anymore. P2P. Now, the question system is, where do you want it? Where's like a clean location for you? And again, keep in mind too, you can do what they're already doing if you want to keep cables more clean and separated. You can just use another tunnel on the same channel, like they're doing here. But like, where do you want the initial channel? I assume you want it right here. I can put it right on the end of this. Right there, okay. And then bind to input, bind. And I'll take a little bit to connect. Linked output side, bound, offline. Let me go check over there. It should just take a moment to connect, but something might be wrong. You never know. Always good to triple and quadruple check. Nice, thank you, no problem. You're going to be doing the whole server a favor, so only makes sense. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Nothing blacked out, but it's just not connecting. There it is. Are you connected here? No, but it says online. Well, it is bound, it's online, they're connected, linked up. I guess technically it was already using a channel even before it was online. I didn't realize it worked that way. Or maybe yeah, I'm missing something obvious. Either way, it should work. Dude, plotline's gonna be such a huge step. Can't wait for Osmeridium. I can't wait to find out what that is and what we can do with it. Alright, so... you got your first access point. This looks like it's going along huge. That's 12 LGTs, eh? I assume there's gonna be another 12 on this side as well. Yeah, probably. I see. That's gonna be so much power. It's gonna be so much power. All the power is gonna be online. How are these doing? Coming along. Oh, my 64K should be done. I forgot what I was doing myself. Alright, 64K. There we go. We can get Granadinia back online. So let's pull that out. And come here. We want that. Actually, we want to partition them first. Okay, actually, hold on. Did I not add more farms here? 1, 2, 3. No, not yet. Okay. So that's fine then. We want to control if the contents of the configuration pane are cleared when removing a cell. So copy mode. Pull that out. Put that in. Pull that out. Put that in. Take the inverter card. Put that in there. And now we slap this in here. And do that. I'm going to get acceleration cards for this. It's going to be helpful. I'm going to have to print a ton of EVSCs. It will be poor tomorrow. What is EVSC? And what are we going to be pouring? Everything? We're going to be pouring everything now? I assume that's probably going to use a lot of circuits, so I'm really glad I got the oil circulating again for our stuff. EV superconductors. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So HF or HVSS, MVSS. Okay, I'll have to remember that. More acronyms. We wait on this. Okay, I should already have some available, right? I have exactly how much I need. Probably already done, but this is for the future of storage fixing. Yep. We clear that, and we then grab another slightly larger chest. Slap that there and there. Extra place to put that stuff. I could put it there, but might have more use of that in the future. And that's the inverter card, so it doesn't say it, but I know it does. put that there. And Grenadinian should be going up overnight now. Yep. Just saw it harvest. Alrighty. So, I think that's it for today. I do still have a question. I think this is the case, but I'm not positive. I assume because the block container ME storage cells are 65,536, I assume that they hold the same amount of space as a normal storage cell. Same amount of items. And I mean the 64K ME cells. I assume this type of cell holds the same amount of items as this type of cell, the 64K. I'm not positive on that, but I assume they do. Which is odd. Which I believe is 512,000 something. But it is odd that there isn't... Actually, hold on, let me open that up. It's easier this way. It's odd that there's not a block container ME. It's odd that there's not a 1K through 1000K version of the block container cell, if I'm being honest. Feels like that would make a lot of sense to me. Like, that wouldn't eliminate the need of partitioning. Partitioning would still have its place. For sure. But, I mean, obviously, again, you can just partition for one type, but I feel like you shouldn't have to, if I'm being honest. Partitioning should be used for other types of things and not that. But it is what it is. This works. I like it, so... I thought the fertilizer would be coming in a bit faster, if I'm being honest. I'm wondering... Let me know, system, if you think we should make this entire 15 by 15 field Fertilia. I feel like that might be the play, but I don't actually know how much fertilizer gets used over time by a crop manager. I don't know how much the fertilizer lasts, so I can't really say if the 200, just shy of 200 fertilizer we've gotten over the past 6 hours is enough to power, let's say, 6 crop managers indefinitely. We'll probably have more than that in the long run, but that's just what I'm throwing it out as. If you want to run fertilizer in these, I'd plant another 5x5. Not sure if you would need a full field, but I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we can always we can take over a field and plant it all with Fertilia in the future if we need to. I think I will plant another 5x5 though. It just won't be today because I don't think we have enough Fertilia for that. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have enough for it. Let me just, oh, it's spreading, nice. I knew he'd fix himself in time. Make sure I planted everything here. It's good. Alright. That's where I'm going to call it for the day. Probably on a bit, I'd say 2 hours longer than I wanted to be, but we got what we needed done. And we weren't having the issues for like the last 3 hours that we were having that were making the early game, or early gaming of the day a bit more miserable, as in the inventory resorting itself for no reason constantly, even though we have mouse tweaks sorting for inventories turned off in the configurations. We didn't have items disappearing into the void and deleting themselves for no reason. We had that happen 3 times, and then suddenly all of it just stopped for like the last 2-3 hours, so that's nice. Hopefully it never comes back again and is never a problem again. But we got most of what we wanted done today. Done. We got a little held up because of the problems we were having and the mistakes we were also making on top of that with getting certain things set up. So we didn't get to work in the mountain today like we were planning on starting, but we should be able to do that tomorrow. There's not much outside of the farms and mountain that I really need to focus on anymore at the moment. So that will probably be the day tomorrow, back and forth between the farm and the mountain, getting dust processing going. It's going to be interesting. I'm still not sure if I want to set up 2 packagers into hammers, single blocks, for the Granadini or not. But I will be getting the dust going for sure. We got enough of it coming in. So it's going to be a more harvesting and more storage solutions going on tomorrow, most likely, to get machines running up and running. But I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out. All those who gave great advice and chatted today, as usual. Of course, shout out to Asuna VT for the raid again, and to all the new followers. It's just always it's just all out. I cannot speak. 3 words with an A in it in a row, and it's just throwing me off. It's always appreciated. Thank you all. I'm gonna go look for a raid. I want you to have a good day or night or whatever it is for you wherever you are. I want you to take care of yourselves. Now, on that note, later.